right. Decided to go live. All right. Hell yes, I'm ready to go. All right. I'm gonna get more people in before I start like actually doing stuff. There we go. Okay. It should work now. Alright. Alright, so... No, this is not a mono director currently. That stuff is paused, yo. That stuff is paused. I'm sorry. Hey, dude, I'll come back to it in the future, just not like soon. Oh my fuck, dude. Yo, this is bad. Alright, there we go. Like, I think, so I'm trying to balance out the audio because my USB headset kind of broke, like the USB module thing. And I connected the aux directly to the Blue Yeti, or not the Blue Yeti, but the monitor. And my audio levels have been all over the place ever since. Hey, how's it going? Fat John. Oh my god, I remember you. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Score Lab development. I'm gonna be doing this for now, until then. So, where was I? Oh yeah, so I released Score Lab, and I don't think I've ever shown anyone how to make a custom HUD. It's still a work in progress, and there's like zero documentation for it. But basically, your main HUD will consist of a main score module and a main multiplier module. And there's a new feature that I've added called, well, what is it? Sprite text, and it'll actually grab sprites from an atlas you create. So if you define your stuff like this, right, if you do it like that, it'll work just fine. Is this too loud? I can't even tell. Yeah, okay, hold on, let me just... Okay, that's good. So, what else? Oh yeah, so that does it for that. That's the sprite text stuff. What else do I got? Yep. I've also been trying to do like a pizza tower HUD. There was a gentleman, what was his name? What was his name? Fuck. I don't have him! But it was like a little, like, he was just asking me, hey man, could you do a pizza tower HUD? I'm like, yeah, sure man, I'll do it. I wanted to see if I can push the limits. So I'm gonna show you if it actually does work. Give me a second, boys. Where is it? Okay, it's right here. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, I'm on Melon Loader 0.7.0. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work on Quest, because if I'm upgrading it to work for this newer version, I think the Quest version uses 0.6.5, so I don't know if any of the new stuff I'm using is gonna work. I'm just gonna keep it real. Oh yeah, there's also another mod I'm using. Hold on. It's called Bootstrap Override. And now I'm gonna load into Baseline, which is like one of the fastest loading levels in the game. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at that shit. Look. Yeah, that's the sprite text stuff in action right there. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever shown anyone this, and I might have, but in February I was doing like a console thing for my debug library. And you can enter commands and stuff, so if I want to add like a kill thing, I just do this. Actually no, it's probably not the right one. There we go. So now I can do that, and I can do, I think, score reset. Scroll up, reset. All? There we go. Look at that shit. Oh my god. I'm the greatest code modder to ever live. It's not perfect. There's still some things I have to do, like for Scorelab 1.1. Aside from the new features in the SDK, I also need to develop things that will... Why does it do that? Fuck. Yo! Oh my god! But the things that are missing is like... How can I say this? The Pizza Tower stuff... Hold on a second. I need to show you what I'm talking about, because if I try to describe it, I'll have an aneurysm. It's, hold on a second. Let me load up the gameplay real quick. Alright. So you can see, like, 99 combo. It's got that extra stuff going on. Right? So it's like, okay, what do I need? What do I need to put in this? This has been requested a lot, the ranking thing. I could do that like ultra kill style. There's also this, and Scorelab doesn't work like this, like where there's like one combo meter. There has to be like multiple. But it is doable. This can be like I don't know, like maybe a sprite in the background. It's actually controlled with the slider bar thing. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. There's also like a detail with like the toppings, so I guess if you complete a score, like the more that you reach your target, the more toppings go on the pizza. I think I can just control that with alt events or something. Before I continue, I need to see like how I sound. Just okay, give me a second. I gotta listen in. I gotta tap in. Let's see how I sound. Wrong thing. Okay. I really don't even know how loud I am. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I can't even... Yo, where's my stream at? What? I'm having a stroke. Sound test. What? That is not my live stream. Okay, it works. Good. I was listening to it off my AirPods on my phone just to see how it would sound, and I think it sounds great. Alright guys. Sorry about that. What is this shit stream? Mod developments. Goofy odd Diddy Blood. Okay. So that is the HUD in action. Quit. There we go. So now I don't know where I was initially, but I was trying, I don't know what I was doing. Oh yeah! I was working on high scores! That's what I was doing. Alright, yeah man. Well yeah, leave it to me to be like the most forgetful dev ever. Killing myself. Alright, so our next goal is to bring high scores into the game. And to be fair, I don't think I want to work on the high score aspect of this until I have something concrete. So we're gonna go back to the unbeatable classic, which is this thing, Coda. All right, so let's get to work. So we're gonna make a new main high score. I want you to inherit the. Holy shit! This is just so badly designed. Not badly designed, but it's just, man, it's all over the place. Let's bring you here. Okay. Yeah, this is Score Lab. I'm adding new features to it. Name, value. So I may not speak as much. I just have to like lock in, you know? Actually, no, this should be called title because it's going to expect the name of it. So if you're making a custom HUD, ScoreLab is going to be looking for any kind of main module. So you have to score all this stuff, but primarily it's going to look for value in this. You have to name it this for now. But for the high score component, it'll be different. So the title will be like the name of the level, and then the value would be your actual high score for that level. Is this shit Pizza Lab? You're goddamn right. It is actually. It will come when I flesh out some things I want in this update. What am I doing? Text switch Pro. Okay, you will encompass size. that is really ugly. Which one was it? Yeah, it was code. We'll do code bold. Actually, no, it's got like outline on it. I don't want that shit. I know you want this dick. Girl, I'm Kendrick Lamar. Hell no. Score. Oh, this update? Well, it's already out. This is it. It already is fire because I just be straight cooking. But I'm just trying to make it much better for me and you guys. Because I have like a whole SDK that's very bare. But I think if I just keep working on it and fleshing it out, it'll be at the level of quality I'll expect it at. Alright, so now that we got the high score, the next thing we need to do is we need to actually serialize, like we need to get the data first. So where this is going to be stored, it'll be stored in not enough photons, score lab. We got a problem. So ScoreLab currently treats all of these folders as custom HUDs. I'm a low level. Oh, the storage? Oh yeah. I got so much crap stored on my main drive. But going back to what I mentioned, so the issue I've ran into is now ScoreLab expects all of these folders to have like, you know, a HUD manifest, which is like the actual date, like the name and description and tags and stuff. And the actual asset name is stored in this manifest. So what I might have to do is move all of these folders inside of a custom HUD folder like this. And then I'll make another one called high scores, which is like, you know, fine, I guess, which would be understandable. But maybe what I could do I'm level 110 on Steam. Big flex. So my idea is like high scores .json. You open it, and it'll be like the level name. So we'll do like fucking Street Puncher, for example. And then this will contain like maybe the score or something. Well, actually no, this will be like an array of objects, and then Street Puncher will get its own, and its value will be like 100, for example. Oh yeah, and each fucking object has to be that. And halfway mark. So you have 50 points, and then whatever, 1 million points. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Shouldn't be too bad, I hope. I apologize for the yapping. I'm just trying to share my thought process. Yeah, I think it was from that summer sale thing, like, that I took advantage of, because there was a bug where you could get like a bunch of score by like, not score, but like XP by doing shit with the cards. So I took advantage of that, and they never caught on. Yeah, sorry. I'm off the goop. I'm geeked. Oh, my goats are coming on. C2C. Have I ever added this into the thing? Check. Let's check the git log. What? No, there's history. You're fucking lying. Okay, well, we'll just use GitHub Desktop. Straight lying to me. What? What do you mean there's no log? Okay, yeah. Just take your time, I guess. What do levels do? Actually, nothing. They do absolutely nothing. By themselves, they don't. They're just for, like, show off. So, yo, look at me, guys. I'm level 5,000 on Steam. Oh my god. I spend more money than you. That's literally what it is. It's just flexing. What is going on? What the hell? What is this? Detached head does not point to any branch. Oh, fuck you. Oh, man, don't tell me. Okay, we might just have to re-add this. It's on my dev server, so it just doesn't recognize it for some reason. Come on. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. What is happening? Yo, what? Okay, never mind. Dog. True that, Pumpkin. True that. I just like having a high level. It just, I don't know, puts me above, I guess. Makes me feel better about myself. Okay, this is not working. I'm like Gabe Newell when he was doing that, like, presentation. This isn't working. Okay, I can't even add it to the repo. I can't even do anything. What? Let's check something. Detected dubious ownership. Oh my god. Add safe directory. Okay, now I can do it. It's probably because it's like it keeps changing the path or something. I don't know. I don't even have a clue. Okay, I still can't even do any. I can't even do anything with it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's my email. This is trash. Put any of that in there for now. And it's still there. You son of a bitch. I hate you. Okay, whatever. We'll push our changes later. Oh, I don't have a public Discord, unfortunately. Cause that's like, I have a Not Enough Photons Discord, but I never use it. I plan to use it at some point. It's just like, it's such a big obligation for me to like keep it going, you know. I have my forum, which is like, it's in the Bone Lab Discord, which isn't that bad, but still. And all this will be like an array of sorts. Oh, I already have stuff here for it. Nice. I did not fucking realize I did. Dear God, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay, so it's in here then. The actual file directory that I was looking for. I've been trying to get used to streaming and programming at the same time. So, I'm not used to this, so if you see me like zone out or whatever, or start yapping, that's completely normal. Completely normal. Any updates on Mono Director? I have actually shelved it. Cause like the code sucks. I mean, okay, respectfully, it's just working on it was such a drag on my psyche. I think I said this before. I was just in over my head working on it, and I just didn't have a clear plan with it. Cause something like that requires a ton of planning, so I just like shelved it temporarily. Oh, my favorite song just came on. What? Okay, just making sure it works. All right, let me plan this out in my head real quick. So if a person is loading into the level. Oh yeah, I put it to do here. Okay, so this is when the mirror scene is loaded. Do I have any? Does it actually pass anything in here? See what this does. Oh dear God. It's a bunch of addressable garbage. Okay, so good thing about this is that I can see the level title. I just want to see what this prints. There we go. So if I start the game, it should print the scene name. Oh, timeline? I thought about it. I did, like, the stuff that Swipes has is very impressive, and I always recommend to people that, hey, you guys should check this out instead of like waiting for me to update mono, because I mean like a lot of mono director was like spur of the moment, and I didn't really plan it out, if I'm being honest. I never did. So it's kind of on me. But I've had a couple people say to me that mono director was like more stable, and I'm like, I don't agree with that. I think timeline is like it's like mono director if I lock the fuck in. Like if I put a lot of my effort towards like effort and time and focus into it, that's what mono director would have been. I could work with him on it though, but I don't know, I'll see. Should I use that? Oh, this is a Scorelab update, version 1.1. I should actually reflect that in the thing now that you reminded me. I almost forgot. That high score, so we'll just kind of stick it here. Yo. I'll also have to consult with the value manager, which actually manages the loading and unloading of the high scores. So I'll do some test loading with some data, which I have here. Creepy track, man. Actually one of the scariest tracks in the game, I would argue. What kind of suggestion is this? Why did it just... Okay, man. Oh, not just a new HUD. This is like additional modules that I could work with to make things better. I'm burning up in here, so I'm gonna... Come on, turn on, will you? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Shorty, thank you. God bless. You might hear my my portable AC in the back. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Also, I use Newtonsoft as well for JSON loading. Oh, also, underrated song right here. That into an actual object. Actually, no, we'll do JSON. Fuck it, we'll do like a test where we load the first index here. I just need to see what it returns. Oh, we're already reading it though. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me look at what I did for this. Okay, I'll just copy this. Alright, so instead of doing this, we'll just, I guess, do this. shit. What? Alright, whatever. We'll just do this. This will be fine. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to get the array. Silly me. Yeah, we're gonna go inside of the docks from hell. Oh, this song? Yo, this song is an emotional roller coaster. Like, it's 10 minutes long and it is severely underrated. Like, dude, Michael Wyckoff dumped all of his soul and emotion into this song. Underrated, in my opinion. I say a lot of songs are underrated off the Lab Jams OST, but this right here, bro, it's crazy. Fuck. I want to do it manually. How can I do it manually? Well, I don't want to write values. I want to read it. This is insane. It's amazing. I mean, for me, I don't cry over this. I like this. It's great ambience, in my opinion. But like, hey man, I get it. I 100% get it. The fuck am I supposed to retrieve it from this? Am I dumb? I might just be, yeah. Okay, we load the object, and we need to get the array from that. This is glorp shit. This is glorp shit. To do that. It's not named anything. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a very long, sorrowful journey. But I don't know what it is. This song just... It's good, but I don't feel like it fits. It's hard to explain. Like, there was like so much emotion into that part of the game, but then it was like very short. I'm just like, damn, that's it? Really? Crazy. Yeah, this is a Bone Lab mod. Oh, this is glorp shit. Well, we have to encase them in quotes. Why did I close it? No, come back. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back into value manager, and then we actually need to run this function to for it to do something. Okay, here we go. Dog. What? Right, set a breakpoint. I have shown this before in a previous stream. A job application and secret weapon. Yeah, for the fucking people in Fusion. You know, for all those toddlers in Fusion. Yeah, they could certainly use an application. Right to the face. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll release it to the public. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys something cool. You ready for some real-time debugging? Check this shit out. Just check it out. Look at this. Look how cool this is. I can not hook, but I can attach a debugger to this. And in real time, debug this stuff. This is crazy. This is insane. Look at that, right there. Breakpoint, hit it. And the best part is, I can see what these values are. There's nothing here currently. So I can just step through this mod and be like, okay, here we go. Son of a... Okay, it doesn't work. It does not work at all. At least we know what the issue is. Let me check something. Oh yeah, this is my Can Banner app. I might show off the development in the future. Let me see how I'm doing this. Yo, what? Why did you do that? Stop. No, not you guys though. I'm just talking about this stupid thing. That is very curious. That is very curious. Why aren't you loading, huh? Why aren't you doing that? Same file name. Interesting. Reader has a J object, which it is. Maybe it's not that. Like, it ignores its root, so we just need to target the array. Yeah, nice spelling, bro. No, I'm talking about myself. Just no, I don't bully people with code, man. Just you gotta leave that to the programming YouTubers. The programming YouTubers, in quotes. Bro's trying to sell you 10 courses. This should work. I'm incredibly skeptical though. I doubt that it will. Okay. P to reattach to BoneLab. Yeah, I'm kind of talking to myself. I do that a lot. Especially when I'm not streaming. It works! And it doesn't work. Fuck you. Alright, maybe we screwed up. It's not an array. It's an object. Okay, chat. Chat, this is how you do it, chat. Cause I've been a Blizzard developer for 20 years. 20 years, guys, 20 years. I worked in Blizzard as a programmer. What I did was I took the disassembly, and then chat, I found the code caves. Chat. Fucking pirate software, dude. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there you are. You little runt. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's like that's like my dopamine hit right there. Oh god. All right, so next step we get the array. Game started? Oh shit, my bad. Wow. Actual liar. Fucking lying to me, huh? Runt? I'm bullying my own code. I don't bully people. Because code doesn't have feelings. It just has words. Let's see. Does it work this time? Or are we gonna have a problem? Okay. Oh, okay. It actually recognized it. Sweet. So there's... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh! It actually did it. Actually did it. No! No! I actually got it though. Look at that. Street Puncher, 100. Now we can actually start writing to that file. Okay. Nope. I have an idea. Okay. All we need to do now is we need to take these objects and then create, well, these values here and then turn it into an object that will actually get moved into the high score table. So now, well, I don't really need this. I don't know why. Why did I make you? Why did I make you? Oh, wait a minute. This is just to send data to the HUD. So why did I think of that? Plural, because we're doing more than one. Alright, so now what we need to do is... just to make this, like, human readable, I guess. This is glorp shit. Why did I make you? That's what I'd be saying to my children. That's fucked up. Sorry. Why the hell did I say that? Jeez. It's brutal. It's actually, like, that's just brutality, dude. This is not gonna cut it. Nope, fuck you, die. What we need to do is we now need to write to that file. think we'll do stream writer with the path to our file. And then we'll do another using. So I don't want to make a new array, but I want to add stuff to the high scores. So I think what I'm gonna do. How did I do it in the SDK actually? Because I know I have to write stuff. But what I ended up doing was I ended up clearing the file, like, and all of its contents, and then I would just overwrite it with my new data. What I want to do though is I just want to like. I don't want to like overwrite everything, but I want to take the data I already have, keep that, and then add new stuff to it. Word to my mother. Word to my mother. Well, I mean, it is a writer after all. Maybe I can do... Interesting. For some reason, the docs for, like... for this just never stick. Like, they have, like, super specific stuff in here. Like, okay, like, oh yeah, that's for writing, that's cool, but like, what if I wanna... Well, to be fair, I can just do it in like one operation, instead of doing it like, oh, 1, 2, 3, I can just do it all at once. Get out. What? The music just stopped. There you go. Huh? Alright. Oh, it requires a JSON writer. Alright, well... How do I get the keys of the thing? Let me read the docs. No way. Wow, okay, I could just do that then. Is it necessary to use this? I don't know, it's up to you. Right. This is really bad. It's so bad. What am I doing? I guess I'm just... We'll just do it like this for now. This is proof of concept stuff. Not proof of concept, but like it's basically just test code. I just want to see if it works. Write all that stuff. Write start object, and then you have to write a end object as well for it to even be valid. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to write a property. Write property name. High scores. We'll take all of the scores that we have, and then we'll push them into the array. Alright. Here goes. How long did it take me to learn coding? The C#? Took me a while. I think about a few years. I took it very seriously in early 2020. I told myself that, okay, I want to actually be serious about this, and I started early 2020. I've been actually doing it ever since I was in elementary school. I was doing like Doom map modding stuff, and there was like this thing called ACS scripting, which is like level scripting basically. And I wanted to put text on the screen. All I did was like copy and paste shit. But I guess I was learning. And then I took Java in high school and I hated it. And then I started taking it seriously when early 2020 came around, or late 2019 came around. And I was like, yeah, I want to make games, I want to do stuff. And I think that's how it started. And I've been doing it ever since. Not the best looking stuff I've ever written, but hey, good enough. Alright. So now we can write high scores, we can read them and write them, which is good because I'm happy with this. We are creating a high score system for Score Lab 1.1. Alright, this is looking pretty good. So I want to see if it actually works. So I'm going to read high scores. I'm going to add some bogus thing into the table. So look, oops. I'm going to add something bogus real quick. Yo, this is fucking ugly. Now what it should do is it should write the high score, test level 100, next to, well, these should be right next to each other though. Okay. See if it works. I don't think it will work, because there could be some bugs, but that's completely fine. Alright, hook. Hook. Swipes. Not swipes, or not swipes made a timeline. The official Discord, well, you're gonna find his developments actually in his thread. Let me get the link. Yeah, go here. Alright, did it add it? Yes, it did. Nice. I'm gonna add it to the table. And then write them. Did it do it? It did! Fuck yeah, dude. I also need to add pretty print to it, because it doesn't really look that good. Alright, specify indented formatting. And then from there, we can actually start the process of, oh, it's being used by another process. Okay. Now you should be good. Okay. So now high scores have been somewhat implemented, but the issue is now I got to transfer that data over into Score Lab. This will actually get sent. Let me check back here. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. We're back. Liquid Death. A search system into the spawn gun. I did try to experiment with that a while ago. Not really searching, but creating new tools. Oh man, like, it will be tedious. It's doable. Cause I try to make like a custom what is it? I try to make like a custom like toolbox thing, which was what I was trying to do. I actually scrapped it. I don't know why. Well, I didn't scrap it, but I shelved it. It would allow like mod creators to create custom tools and stuff, which would be like really cool. But it never really got realized or released yet. This doesn't have any tiers. This doesn't have a time. Oh, I like this one. So good. So good. Let's see. What do I not want in this thing? It's not gonna have a decay time, so I'm not gonna really bother with that. There can be duplicates. I'm good with those. Damn it. And every time you get a new score, it will actually create a new... should create a new high score object. If high scores are enabled. Currently, they're not enableable or disableable if there's... Are those words? It's not an option to, like, enable or disable them, but I'm just, like, suggesting it. Oh yeah, this one was gonna be for levels, like the high score definition. I do this. think I'll just start with the HUD. Too good, too good. So good, so good. Hear me out. I'm still. Well, I'm going to kill you. Kill, kill. Kill. Crack open my liquid death. Such a great alternative to soda. I would recommend it. But it's got some caffeine in it, so, you know, watch your ass. Keep it all clean. Oh yeah, I also gotta make one for this too. Runtime. We also gotta do the same thing for this. New window. Please and thank you. What the f- okay. Oh, HUD. Yo, what? I'm bugging. I'm bugging, gangsta. Seriously, what is going on? Okay, there we go. It just needed to do its thing, I guess. Alright. Cool. That's all I needed to do. Kill, kill. I'm gonna add high score module. Yeah, it is a main module type. Okay, so going back to this. Oh, brother. It's disgusting. If name equals score descriptor or name is... dude, it checks for names. It's so good. So good. I'll just do it. I'll just do it because it works. That's all I care about. This should persist, but modules have like this default functionality where it's like it will hide itself automatically unless if necessary. But it's a little bit broken right now if you don't have an animation on it. We also, well, let's do score tracker score. Yeah. We also have to do one for the name. Who should have the responsibility to track this current scene? Who? I'm thinking, hold on, let me... Like, I mean, I guess the score tracker could be the one responsible. I guess. Alright, I'm just doing some... playing Spotify music. Okay, I guess the score tracker could be like the one responsible for tracking the current scene. I don't know if this is gonna come to bite me in the ass later, but we'll see. do with this. If title string empty, then just return unknown. Probably not necessary, but you know, just to see if it will do anything. Oh dear, alright. I'll flush this out first, and then we'll just see about I'll flush this out first, and then we'll see how we're gonna load the actual data in between scenes. I feel like I'm just like not making any sense whatsoever. We don't really need a packed value though. We just need to send both the name of the level and the current score on that level. I don't think we have to do anything fancy. This is where I want to do something fancy. Right here. Tweening. I love tweening. Alright, I'm gonna copy you guys and move you here. That's the current score. Well, actually, there has to be specific logic in here. There has to be. So the score tracker can probably just so I can make my life easier, what I could do is like I could keep track of the current high score, and if the score ever goes above the high score, then I can update it here. So hold on. Okay. And we only want to update this if it's beyond its threshold. But I feel like we shouldn't have to worry about this. Where we'll actually do it is when we're giving score to the player. Hope that makes sense, bro. I'm fucking wild. We got Pizza Tower at home. Pizza Tower at home. Abysmal dog shit. Hey, thanks. I try to have good music on in the background. It helps me and you guys. You are not, brother, you are not below average. You are not below average. Brother's God tier. Oh, now I understand my architecture now. Now I get it. This is how I transmit data. I have to, okay. Now I see what now I see the vision. I see the vision. This shit is so Kevin. Brother, what? Okay, maybe I don't need to worry here. Like, how did I set the data before? How did I do that? Really? That's all I'm doing? Guess I'll just do the simpler approach. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I also have to send the data over real quick. For now, this is gonna have to do. Until then. Until I can make something good. Me when the high scores is functional. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's already been added. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh? What? What are you? This was fine earlier. Why are you complaining now? Are you stupid? Oh, there it is. What is going on with my network drive? What? Ugh! Copyrighted music. Ugh! Yo, my network drive is like, I think it's dying because it's like so fucking slow. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening, but it's just any operation I do on it, it's like so slow. Okay, so this is the server. It contains pretty much like a lot of I would say high priority projects, even ones that are not finished. And man, dude, this thing's slow. I don't even know how it got that bad. T value is defined in an assembly that is not system private core lib. That is absolutely stupid. It was fine earlier. There's like nothing wrong with it. I'm restarting. Okay. Seems fine now. Does seem okay. Alright. Let's see if it does it again. Oh yeah, you can thank Cam Obi-Wan for this music. Cam Obi-Wan put me on the peak when I went to go see him. So, if you like this music, it's called Tear Trials by Amaryllis on her album Light Pillars 2. It's a good song. I would recommend listening to it. It's pretty nice. Alright, so Cambodian, the furry, the furry. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys how to actually compile your HUDs, like how to build them. So first things first, you're gonna need to get out a HUD manifest object, which will contain, like, you know, the asset, the name, the author. Optionally, you can put in a description. You have to put in the audio manifest, and any custom objects that you define, they have to go in here. Optionally, you can define a logo. This audio manifest allows custom audio to be serialized. So it'll put all of these clips into the asset bundle it'll generate, and that's pretty much it. That's all you really need. And you stick it into the HUD builder, and you got to give it an export location. So in this case, it's going to be in here. And you can select which platform to build for. It's either PCVR, Request, or both. If you hit both, it'll build for both platforms. Click Build. And just wait. Hey Cyanide, what's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. What's good? So good. So good. Let me build TS this shit. This shit, Elliot. This shit, Elliot. Let's see if it works. It probably won't, because there's no way. Alright. It might work. It's not complaining. Where to go? Yeah, you know what? You're right. It doesn't even work on the first try. I was getting excited and then I got disappointed. What? Brother. Oh. Ah, yes. We have to add the persist flag in order for it to do anything. Brother. What? Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, it just turned off. It's bloody weird. Yo, brother, what the hell? I can't even read that. You good? No offense, but shit, what did you say? Can anyone decipher that for me? Thank you. Yo, this is ass. It probably hasn't even updated because, I don't know. Maybe I need to add some score to get it going. Nope. It's not working. As I anticipated. We could check the score tracker and see if it changed anything. 400. High score is 0. Probably because I'm not telling it to do anything. Probably not. Man, this is some glorp shit. I was thinking that maybe I didn't have to do it, but now it's becoming pretty clear to me that yeah, I gotta do it in this like the packed value shit. I gotta do it like this, and it's terrible. I'm not even gonna comment on what I think that says. Like, I gotta... Oh my god, I got a headache reading that shit. No offense, but oh my god, dude. Yo, they'd be giving anybody a keyboard. Oh my god. PLP? No. I don't add people on Discord. I'm a strong excited type. Like Gary Cooper. This is straight ass, bruh. Oh, it needs to have a name. Oh my god, dude. But there's no, like, associated event type with it, so it's just kind of sitting there. Oh my god. Let me think. How am I gonna implement this shit? Give me a sec. So I call add, but if I do the event type, it'll do create event type based on the name, but we don't have an event associated with the high score. So I gotta find some way to channel that, unless if I look at this. Probably really stupid, but give it a shot. Oh yeah, well, we're also gonna have to define the score. That might be good. We set the packed high score, we invoke this, and then that actually gets sent to our modules. So now they actually will do stuff. That's good. I'm just doubtful it'll actually function the way I want without a little bit of jank. What's going on? I did not do any of this, for the record. I didn't do this shit. This shit, Elliot. No, Mr. President, a second scammer has hit the Bone Lab Discord. What a surprise. Hello, I would be very interested in doing commission for you. Nope, fuck you, die. Damn it. What? I don't know why it's calling this a bunch. It's just weird. Something is afoot. Something is afoot. It doesn't make sense to me. Our high score is 450. Our current score is 450. That's correct. That's good. But for some strange reason, it just isn't updating. And I gotta find out why. Okay. Oh! I see what I did wrong. ScoreLab 1.1 has this thing called HUD text. It's only there because I need to like... I need to do both regular text mesh text and sprite-based text. So I gotta add it into the thing. Oh my lord. Build. Man, that is bad. Oh, I can't forget. I gotta add the persist flag. I don't know if I should do away with that because it's very strange. Like, you have to have this in order for it to stay on your screen. I don't think that that's a good system, and I'm just probably gonna do away with it and find a better way to handle it. Just awful. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, CodeModder's got a big update. So now what we can do is if we do custom mono behaviors, we can put strings in them and we can like read the data from the string components and stuff. Like, wow. It took them like a long time to get that working, so I'm a very happy camper. The only downside is it may not work on Quest. So Quest users get the shaft once again. Oh! There it is! There it is! Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so just to see if it works. It should not, okay, remember, it shouldn't update if the current score is less than the high score. Yeah, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. But we got one problem though. The actual level text isn't loading. Like, it's not being overridden. It just says my level. I gotta find out why though. Why does it do that? Yep. Yeah, copyrighted music. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've really got to go through the official Not Enough Photons playlist for stream, and I got to get rid of any of the copyrighted stuff because, dude, it's gonna kill. It's just gonna kill me. Not that I make money off of streams anyway. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's like bad practice. Because then, like, if there's like a funny VOD or whatever that I do, then you won't be able to hear it because it'll get muted. God. I'm so confused. Why aren't you sending? Ugh. Doesn't make any sense. Well, this doesn't actually do anything. This is strange. I'm being lost in my own code. What am I doing? There it is. Sweater weather? I think it is. I think sweater weather is copyrighted because it's like I'd say like a big band. So anything that is a big band, definitely getting claimed. I just have to keep yapping over the music so it doesn't get claimed. But I tried that and I still got claimed. Damn you, copyright! Damn you. Yeah, this is After Dark. It's like my safe bet. Oh brother. I'm only updating when necessary. I just find this a little bit strange because the title isn't being sent over. I'm not really sure why that's the case. I'm just like... I'm just confused. Oh, no, 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 please. I think I might know why. I might know why. I just can't remember where I put it. Could be in this one. Update module. Ah, here we go. Yep. Yeah, this is After Dark. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Mustard. Oh shit. The whole time I let it rip. All right. I probably screwed myself. Okay, it's fine. Let me go back to my actual playlist. Perfect. Perfect. Huh. Oh, that is not good. Update module. Brother, are you kidding me? Call this twice. Turns out I already had this like defined, so I guess it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, that was why it wasn't working. Let me try it again. I gotta say, this might look like the most uneventful stream I've ever done, but hey, I like working. I like working on stuff because it's cool. All right. No errors, that's good. Damn it. Hey, look, there's the name. Fuck yeah. It works. Yeah, baby. It actually works. I mean, it does update. That's good. So, it doesn't matter what you do. Your high score will update. And if I do reset all, well, reset all doesn't reset everything. It just resets everything except the high score. So now you have to reach 799 or above to get there. There you go. Yeah! Yeah, boy! Haha. I could get in VR and give it a test. Like give it a good old try. I don't know, it's up to me. I see this as an absolute win. Having drive issues. God damn, this thing sucks. Ultra kill. Ooh, man. I gotta add, then I have to add a grade system. So the grade system will probably be a part of the high score stuff. So how am I gonna implement that? It has to be level specific. What the fuck is going on with my drive? Hold on. I gotta actually check on the health of my network drive because it's being so like weird right now. Just give it a minute. It's just, I don't know. It shouldn't be doing this. I gotta check on the health because it's cooked. It would be pretty cool. I don't get it. The drive is running like shit. But it says it's normal though. I'm so confused. GitHub is just having a really difficult time trying to do anything with this drive. Like, it says publish repository, but the repository already exists. On other drives, it seems fine. Recom is... Yeah, I think this drive is dying. That's so... I bought that NAS, like, a few months, like, back in, like, January. How is it failing now? What? I haven't even, like, smacked it or kicked it or jumped around it. It's on the floor, though. But, like, it's away from where I walk. Maybe it's Windows being Windows. Windows being stupid. See, look, I can access everything in here just fine. Like, if I wanted to browse the code, I could just do this. I don't want to delete the Git repo, though, because it contains changes that I have. Like, it's just being stupid. What the fuck? What do you mean publish this? It already exists. Dumbass. So mean. I'm pretty mean with this. All right. It's a .svg. Oh, God. I want to commit my change. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the dev branch. That's what I wanted. So what if I open it again? What will happen? Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. What? Oh my goodness. Yo, what is that? What? Huh? What the fuck? Yo, this is terrible. Yo, I can't do anything. I gotta, no. I can't, oh my God. Yo, fuck you. But I can use this just fine. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to look into why it's not working. Alright, they got committed. What if I check the history again? I've been having like ownership issues with my network drive as of recent. Like it just doesn't. I can't even do anything. Like, dude, come on, really? Lame. Whatever, man. I know, I don't want this stream to be like me complaining about Git and it being stupid. But it's just like, it's so ridiculous, man. I just don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it just doesn't have access. It doesn't have the permissions. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Because the way that I set it up. But who cares? So I gotta figure out like why it's not working. Like you guys saw when I loaded into that scene, it didn't show baseline, it showed my level or something. Like the default text. So I gotta fix that somehow. But I don't wanna update it every frame. I don't wanna do all that. Yeah, dealing with Git and its bullshit. True that. True that. So true. So true. We're already working on that now. So good. Hello, the Nerd Squad, TNS PMO. Hello.
got the sounds.
Whoa, yeah. Bum, bum, boom, bum, boom. One day in Kentucky, crew called NEP. They came to rock the party. Programming for Bone Lab. That was ass. Why did I even try to do that? Try to make it like match up with the song. That was. Oh man. Whoa, yeah. I'm just double checking the code. What do you mean? Dictionary lookup can be simplified with try get value. Hell no. Double compiling just to make sure it works. We also gotta test other scenes too. There is another thing I want to add to any debug where you can just switch scenes on the fly. I want to give that a go. You're making a custom portal mod. You mean like a campaign? You're actually doing a campaign. If you are, not gonna lie, that's kick-ass. Lacatraz and swipes and X-rays, I gotta hand it to them. Those three, they're like the goats of code modding. Like, dude, I low-key get jealous because like these guys are like, they're carrying hard. Let's see if it wrote. You cheeky cunt. Well, I mean, at least it wrote. It says it here. That's good. Hello, Mr. Melon Corp Racing's CEO. CEO of Racing. Damn it. Okay. Give me back my event system. Oh, there's a bug. No! My event system. I can't do anything. I mean, hey, at least it works, I guess. Quit. I've been cooking. I'm like Brandon when he said that cookie dough is good, but you gotta bake it for it to be better. Or whatever he said. Whatever the hell he said that day, but I agree with him 100%. To find my home. Hold on, I'm gonna add a new thing to any debug real quick, cause I think this is gonna help me. Like any debug's my debug library. It has like a console in it. I had to make it because like I was just like I was struggling, dude. I hated my workflow for debugging. It sucked ass. Dude. more power to you for ripping source engine maps and having to deal with its BSP. Oh yeah, this is legit the console stuff that I wrote. I think I was on Adderall or something when I wrote this. I mean, I still am for my ADHD. But I was actually gonna add like a console command that will let me switch levels on the fly. So give me just a second. Hit position, set position, quits. Static void, set level. Hey, see you around, bumpkin. Probably get palette. Thanks G, I appreciate it. I'm gonna glaze my own debugging library. It's so good. I love it. Like, it's kinda primitive, but it has one cool feature. Debug drawing, bitch! Look at that! Draw plane, ray, line, box, discs. Oh! Bro, I was cooking with this. Oh, God. Using methods, public static void. Oh, you got a lot to cover. C# is like it's like a beast. It ain't that bad though. C#, I think C# is way more forgiving, and it's a fantastic middle ground between maybe something like Java and C++. Like, it's a great middle ground between the two. Cause C#, what kind of comparison do I want to make? C# is like super flexible, easy to learn. Like, there's so much stuff that I enjoy about it. But the one fucking thing that I hate about C# is Microsoft. Micro-washed. Micro-rinsed. These people do not want you to use C# on Linux. The official .NET stuff for Linux, you can't even use that shit. Oh no, it doesn't. The debugging, the debug stuff that comes with Marrow, and the one in Boneworks, they are only meant for debug builds of the game. When they build for like release and stuff, that stuff gets stripped out. Like the code and everything gets stripped out. A lot of developers do that. It's such a shame because like I would have loved to use it, but my replacement for that is AnyDraw. Like, it's a thing in AnyDebug. It does the same exact thing, but just re-implemented. And I use it sometimes, like my own library. I need to stop glazing myself. Hold on, there's like I need to steal some code real quick. Oh, which one? Wait, which one am I using? 1.4 EX. You know where you could start, Lua U? My advice, I'd say get started on trying to like make code mods, because for me, code modding was a decent way a decent way for me to learn, but like everyone learns differently. One of my friends, X-Ray, says that you should never, you shouldn't learn how to code with BoneLab code modding, and I half agree, but that's, for me it worked because I exposed myself to having to think creatively. And I feel like if you work in an environment with a lot of limitations, you'll be able to go far. Like, you'll get very crafty and creative, and I think that helps a ton. At least I think when you're working in professional stuff. I've never done that, the professional work, but it's still cool to know. I hope that helps. Hey. How would I even get the level? Triggered by the mod after the barcode is found. This is glorp shit. Honestly, I feel like tutorial, like code tutorial, they're not bad for beginners. I just feel like with you, you might want something more hands-on. I feel like you'd only get like tutorial videos if you're like a little bit ahead. Maybe. Honestly, like I would just advise people to just make stuff. Like, try to experiment with the language, see what you can come up with. Doesn't matter if the code sucks. Just do it, you know? Build, like, just build something really simple with the best of your ability. No. Nah, I don't think it would work on 1.4. I doubt they even shipped it. Like, shipped the debug stuff in it. It's still probably stripped. You, Link. I'm probably just gonna yoink this real quick. I probably want to... Whoa. Okay, man. Yeah, give it a shot. Though I can't really say that it'll work if you like try to get it going in that experimental build. This is really shit, but it might work. Then how do we load the level? I don't want to do that. It's all asynchronous crap. I stopped working on it. I think I said I was in over my head. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. And it was like, for me it was difficult to work on, so I just like shelved it until I'm like ready to go back to it. And I don't even know when I'll be ready. Scene streaming. Stream session, scene streamer. Scene loader. Load async. Oh, this is for chunking. I'm not interested in that. Oh, here we go. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, we don't need to do all this. Never mind then. It is scene streamer load barcode. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. I'm just a community volunteer. I do stuff with mod.io too. Like, I just delete a bunch of slop whenever I get the chance. But yeah, I'm just like helping them moderate the servers. It's kind of fun. Well, fun. It's cap, but like, yeah, it's an interesting thing. I didn't think I'd ever do it. God. Yo, this dude keeps uploading junk. What are you doing, man? Stolen. 99 player models, not my avatars. Yeah, man, I mean... Yo, dude, this guy is... He deadass made an alt for mod.io to upload his stolen pack of avatars again. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, you wish you could? Wait, can I actually paste stuff into this? I can! Okay. Hold on, let's get like a level barcode. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see if this works. My implementation of it works. Palette manifests, marrow backlot, content. Yeah, I think it's this one, I think. Palette, catalog path, crates, here we go. I pick any one of these. I should probably put some of the level crates into, like, their barcodes into a file, and then just paste it in here. Where's your barcode at? Oh! Hey, it works! My code works. Poggers. Boneworks Thunderstore? Nah. I don't manage that. I wish I did. It works. So now if I want to go to a level, all I have to do is get its barcode first, and then like we'll go back and forth. Where's baseline at? Baseline. Oh wow! How fitting. It plays the halfway park music. That's not coming from the game. That's coming from... It's coming from that. What the hell? How fitting. Catalog. Why is baseline in here? Shouldn't it be like within the main marrow stuff? To me, that would make sense. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That works. Oh, dear God. No, this is the level I wanted to load. That. Damn it. It worked before. Maybe I just have to do this. There we go. Okay, well, I guess it kind of works. My only gripe is that it doesn't... It's not writing it to the file, though. Well, it is, but it's not... It's just not doing anything. It's not writing the scores as it should. Yeah, this is the set position command. Oh, I just experimented. I took Unity knowledge and I Frankensteined it with BoneLab modding, or Boneworks modding before. I went through a lot of trial and error to get it working. Like, throughout the years. Holy crap, this is actually creepy. Baseline is bloody terrifying. Like, how do people even play this in VR and not get nightmares? What is my guy doing? Let's go back. There we go. Whew. I just don't know why the score isn't writing, though. Act multiplier. I don't really understand. Like, okay, so do write high scores. It's probably not like updating the thing. That could be the problem. Well, maybe what I have to do is... I'm probably not actually writing anything to it. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, yeah, right here. This isn't gonna be, like, ideal. I don't want to do it like this, but... This is temporary. I'm gonna put that there temporarily. Just so I can see what's actually happening. Oh, not enough. Not enough people play with that. Baseline is like super odd location. I don't trust it. I do not trust that area with my life. I just can't do it. Random fact about Bone Lab. Random facts. I'm trying to think of something that's actually interesting. Something that you guys may have never known about this game. Oh, fuck, what do I know? What do I know about this? I could lie about a fact. I could. Oh yeah, Brandon at some point wants to do like, you guys know Euphoria from like GTA 4 and 5? Brandon has hinted at that in Marrow's future. Like he wants like procedural ragdolls that like interact with bullets and stuff. The same way that Euphoria will handle it. But that's like years and years off into development. Like years. That's not like a guarantee or anything, but I just thought that was interesting to share. Oh my god. Yo, should I stream myself developing Paranoia? That would be funny. That is weird. Doesn't actually update the score. I think that would be... That's what he wants. I broke the event system once again. The free market, we're reigning supreme once again. It's the one scene that we're currently in, so I need to add this in real quick. I pull the current scene. I know there's a way to do it. He's Bone Lab already, so I might as well just do like... file this so I can like reload the level without having to go to the menu and all that. It'll be super fast. Oh, it actually saved the score. That's nice. Huh. So the current problem is now it's now trying to get it so like when the level loads, it will actually show you the current score. Oh my god, like, I don't know why it's doing that. It's so annoying. Doom Lab? Yes, yes. Doom Lab will come back. Oh, it definitely will. I want to get like a patch 6 patch going. You know, just to bring it from patch 3 to patch 6. Well, I mean, while you guys are here, while you guys are all here, you know what? I actually want to show you guys Doom Lab. Fuck it. I want to show you. Wait, no, wrong project. Whoops. I want to show you guys some peak. Put you guys on with some peak, mate. I just want to, like, I feel like I can't say that I was disappointed with Doom Lab's coverage. Like, I'm glad to have released it, but it's like, damn, I don't think I really provided instructions on how to properly set it up or anything. Oh, what's this pointer shit? Oh, this was from Wump 78, Simple Plains guy. I'm gonna have to replace all this code with something else because apparently now you can patch methods with the attack struct. So I'm gonna try that. I just want to get this working so I can show you guys it. Receive attack. 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 Is that what it's called? Because the names have to match. Because if they don't match, I get an error. Impact properties. Receive attack. Attack, attack. Yep, that's correct. I think at the end I do impact properties. Instance. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh my god. I didn't give this mod a logger. Attack collider name. True, true. With all 300,000 employees. We all love modding. Yes, on everyone's soul. Yes, you and me. Alright, now it's time to show you guys Doom Lab. I swear, this mod is like slept on. I think, I don't know if any YouTubers covered this. It's probably because of the setup and how niche it is. Like, it's not like it comes bundled with any Doom assets. I can't do that because it's illegal. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm showing chat. I'm showing chat Doom Lab. Yeah, chat. It's Pirate Software again. How's it going, chat? I do not like stop killing games. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bumblefuck. Alright, see if it works. I should... Ah, look at that. Look at that shit. Does the attack struct even work? Hey, shit, I'm gonna die. No! No, fuck. It died. Yeet. Get! I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if any YouTubers covered this mod, but like, I gotta say, I think this is like my magnum opus right here. Come on, mate. Yeah, they're a little bit, like, the aiming on them is a little wonky. Because they're aiming for your head and not for your chest. I kinda... I haven't tried the attack struct patch yet. Ow! Fuck you! Oh yeah, one feature I had in Doom Lab, you can load WADs. Only certain ones though, but you could still load them. Like if I load up Ultimate Simpsons Doom. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, right. Oh, look at that. Look at him, man. Like, dude, it just gets better and better. Oh yeah, and I think infighting is also a thing too. Because it's literally like, I think a 1-to-1 port of the Doom source code. Let's see. Let's do the zombie man. Alright. Come on, shoot me. Yeah! Yeah, dude, that is awesome. Yeah, dude. Oh, shit. How am I gonna kill you? I know how. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, this is like, I think I spent probably 3 years working on this mod, on and off. And every time I failed, I would have to like delete the damn project and try it again. And it took me 3 years to get it right. 3 years. But eventually I kept going at it and it worked. I finally, I suffered. But it was well worth it in the end, in my opinion. Okay, I can't even grab this. Washed to developers? Washed? Washed? I hate these fucking things. And Pain Elemental. So annoying. Look at this fucking little runt. Yeah, they don't move as fast. Oh yeah, they also don't do damage. Oh yeah. So, you know what really powers this mod? You know what really powers it? I'm gonna show you. There's a giant table of states. Bruh. And all of this. This is like the MObj info. This is like the data that gets passed into the MObjs, like the entities. It's so big. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. I need some radiation. But I love showing this, cause like, it's just like my baby right here. I don't know what I did with like impact properties. I said I was gonna do something with them, but I forgot what. Done. I think it's called instant load async. There you go. And then charge. What? Where the fuck? Where did it go? Oh! It works! The attack struck patching actually works. So I don't gotta do no native hook pointer bullshit. The setup shouldn't be that bad if you want to try it out, but if I get it to patch 6, I'll definitely... I want to add levels, right? I want to add levels to Doom, but there's one problem. There's one problem. I have to take the level geometry of Doom, and I gotta find a way to build a mesh out of it. Like, it's so bad. I gotta build a mesh out of it, and usually you use this algorithm called a triangulation by ear clipping. And it means that you can't have any holes. Like, usually your geometry will look like this. So it'll look something like this, like your average Doom level or whatever. And this is for floors, not for walls or whatever. These are just for floors. I never really 100% understood the algorithm, but it's basically going to create a mesh that we can use for the floor and the ceiling too. I haven't figured it out, but once I do, I'm going to implement it for Doom Lab. I'm going to try to get levels to work, and it will go from there. Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should bundle a freeware Doom into it or something. It also doesn't help that I can't, like... Okay, so all the stuff that you see in the spawn menu, these are actual crates. Like, these crates have to be installed in the place where you install SDK mods, right? The trouble is I can't create crates at runtime. I can't. It's so stupid. Like, okay, let's go to spawnable crate. Let's try to make one. Like, where's the constructor at? Yeah, it's right here. And then if I create a new one, like, oh, this is cool, right? But these use the addressable system, and I have to give it some kind of like ID or whatever, and it has to link to a asset bundle, which is just, oh god, so much to explain, but it's just, I just know it's currently not possible. Oh god, this is currently not possible to do yet. But, you know, that's my plan if I ever... Like, I want to make the installation for Doom Lab really easy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so sit tight. This is like the third time. Alright. Did I have anything playing? No, that was kind of it. What the hell? Oh no, yeah, I think I closed my playlist. Shit. Whoops! Ugh! What the hell? I thought that was a wasp. Hello, Jay. I thought there was a fucking, like, wasp in my room or something, man. I was I was about to end the stream and go kill this thing. No, it's just like a little, like, piece of crap fly or whatever. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh right, I was working on a high score system and I got sidetracked. Let's get him. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, I was gonna load it to another level. Bro used the bathroom? Yeah, damn right. Let's see if it wrote. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so baseline we got 775 score. What did Lack do with the portal mod? What did he do? motherfucker. Oh. I'm stuck here forever. I gotta fix this my cable's twisting again. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, I thought I had some like a feedback loop. Alright, looks like we're good. I really hate doing this, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to by hand copy and paste the barcodes. Marrow games. Oh, that's interesting. Marrow game locations. So I guess I could like do custom loading of Marrow stuff. Like if I made a Marrow game, I'd put it in here. That's interesting. I didn't even know you could actually do that. There's baseline. There it is. What's your barcode, bud? I can't play that. I'd love to, but I can't. Halfway Park. I know this is a little bit lame. I know it is, but like, I'm just trying to make my life easier in case if bullshit happens. Like, with what just happened now. Alright. What the Sigma? What the Scallop? Barcode. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Let's load into this. Oh! Brilliant! Yeah, I know. It hurts. Mine does too. What the Sigma? Void G114. Okay. I mean, it... I don't know if it saves. Probably not. Yeah, it does save. It's like the score is 950. If I do... And then if I check the file again, it should be like... There we go. Okay. So I'm not crazy. But you need to update. And you're not updating. What's wrong with you? Are you sad? Oh, it just needs to be reloaded. I have got to kill myself. I mean, in the game. Oh yeah, it also has, any debug also has a quick command. Yeah! Now let's actually fix this thing. I mean, I guess like a very easy solution would be to just like set the title every frame. But that's like, that is such a garbage idea. It might just work. It might just work. I don't know. Fucking dog shit idea. Oh, brother. Alright. So good. So good. I got just the video too. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. So good. So good.
So good.
So good. So good. Yeah, man. Yeah, just update that text every frame. Every frame, bro. So good. I just saw it on the replay. So good. Hmm. Oh man. I'm running low on Adderall. I have to take it, like, if I'm ever busy or whatever. Hey, look! There! Armata Scallop. So, what's baseline score? 775, so we gotta beat that. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. I am like Billy Mitchell, the way I be getting these scores totally legitimately. Look at that. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. It didn't save! What? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, it did. Never mind. I'm just slow. Hey, the high score module now works. I can say that with certainty now. The last thing I gotta do is whenever you quit out of the game, it will save the score. So, hold on. And that's all I gotta do. It kinda does. It kinda does, I'm not gonna lie. Let's test this. I'm gonna get in VR. Hold on. I want to show you guys it working in action, and we're gonna be using Tunnel Tipper. Oh hell yes. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Flat player, you are disabled. You're terminated. Ha! Two!
Now we call this old man Mr. Hawk Tui.
Oh. I can't hear shit. Give me a minute. Am I playing copyrighted music? I am. Stop! Electro Gypsy? Actually, pretty good song, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Here he is, the Electro Gypsy. He's the future man. Alright. Check this out. Now that I'm in VR, and now we're gonna see what this new high score system allows us to do. Well, in order for that to happen, we gotta be in VR. Obviously, we just gotta try it. We gotta try it in VR. Oh, brother. That's terrible. You should report it and then I'll just delete it. Do people not know, like, how to make a mod, like, at all? Like, no offense, but like, why do people do that shit? That's just annoying. It's like genuinely annoying. Like, come on, dude. You should know better. It's Hawk Toy.
That's how we got his name, Mr. Hawk Toy.
Blast you. I'm a block you though. Block. I mean, hey, that's actually really cool. I just don't know what the performance implications are with this. Cause like it's being updated every frame. Yeah, Rexmex Spaz 12. Oh yeah, so one headshot doesn't get registered, by the way. So make with that what you will. So whenever you're like using a shotgun against an enemy's skull, just know that it will give you more score because it's running the headshot thing multiple times. Make of that what you will. All's I'm saying. Here he is, the Electro Gypsy. Does the other HUDs work? HUDs. Oh yeah, you can see like there's designs and stuff. This is the tabloid HUD. This is like my second favorite. I don't know if it works though. Okay, it doesn't work. I have to fix it. For like the newer version. No! Why did I hit that? It broke the fucking audio. That is loud as shit. I apologize. To me, it's loud because I got like sensitive hearing. I think that's a good thing because that means I'm not going deaf yet. Die. Make an anime girl HUD? Dude, I would rather drive my toenail at like Mach 10 on like a table's corner than make an anime style HUD. Okay, that's a little bit too harsh and a little bit too graphic. So maybe I will consider it in the year 2030. The volume of the sounds. Here's the thing though. The sound stuff is linked to Marrow, so if you change your settings, if you change your audio settings, it should affect the loudness of the UI stuff. It should affect it. But I can't test it now because of a bug. A bug. Oh my god, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Okay? I'm about to get my switchy.
I'm about to crash out. I'm about to do it. Okay? My Glock with my switchy. My Glock with the switchy.
Oh my god. Let's see if it works. So this is fucking glorp shit. This is such glorp shit. My audio's broken. Okay, let me try like restarting the game because that usually just fixes it. But hey, now we know that the high score stuff works. Okay. Okay, maybe. What was I gonna do with the impact properties patch? Probably jack shit. That's what I was gonna do with it. I was just testing to see if I can patch a thing that takes in a struct. Did it write my score before I quit the game? That's what I want to know. It did. Okay, that's good. So, clear evidence, Not Enough Photons is the best modding group ever created. There's some adjustments I gotta make though, like this text is way too big. Have I tried the cardboard weapon pack? No, I have not yet. Grrr. This is my favorite HUD, like, style-wise. It looks so cool. I gotta make these into prefabs. Give me a second. Wait, what? Two. Alright, I'm just gonna do this the manual and cumbersome way. That. Oh god, alright, and we gotta do this one too. HUD text. And then we gotta go through every single one and then add it to that. Done. Okay, that should do it. Now we gotta go into the tabloid manifest object. Check if everything is correct. This is copyrighted music!
It is kid fresh chicken meatballs, a pasta marinara. That's how I get the turner. It is berries!
Excuse me. This is like the music that you'd hear in like those like videos about programming hobby projects. Like, okay guys, today I have just made my first ever Doom clone written in C with little libraries as possible. Let's get into it. So the first thing I did was make a special hash grid containing all of my map objects. Well, I mean, yeah, technically I'm right, because Doom does have a spatial hash grid, I think, but it's not what you're thinking. It's like a giant grid where different entities can exist in there. And they can like it's, I guess it's for like collision optimization or something. Doom Lab does not implement the block map. I think I need to do that. But only in the future. Only in the future. Doche. Bit rewards for Score Lab? No. That is I honestly don't want to go outside of the scope of it. I don't want to depend on Fusion. Because if I do, that's just like, ugh, gross. Oh shit! I dropped my headphones. No wonder they're broken. No wonder why my headphones are broken. Okay. Boy, what you say about Pagod? Boo, boo.
Hey man, what's you say about Pet Gun? What's you say about Pet Gun? Boy, humble him right now, humble him.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I did update the tabloid HUD, so I want to give that a try. One thing I heard was that the HUD stuff was broken. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. It's only updated when it needs to be. So then it will disappear after some time, I think. Well, not now, but later it will. This is the ugliest deagle I've ever seen. Like, brother. Copyright. Perfect. Let's use this one. Okay. Oh, there we go. It works. Yeah, so this is my favorite stylized HUD. Yo. So, I just knocked my mic off of the table. Like, how did that sound? Yo. Deagle I've ever seen. When did I knock it? Oh! I'm on the news? Yeah, he's my biggest op, for real. He's my biggest op, placeholder. Okay. My shit, I need to be very careful, because I can't just swing my arm like that anymore.
My Glock with this Reggie. My Glock with this Reggie.
For sure, man. For sure, man.
Okay, let's try this again. Damn it. Alright. Just so I know it's working. Okay. Oh yeah, watch this. This is a bug with the way that headshots work. You see that, right? I got multiple headshots. Okay, maybe it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Now I gotta get a high score module for this, and I gotta think about where. Well, I could put it on top of the score, like right there. I could actually give it a try. What the fuck? Die. Die. Yeah. Eat shit, cunt. Let's try the other one, see if it is holding up any better. I don't know how it'll play. Okay, it's completely normal. Awesome. So... Okay. So 5,751. Okay, then it's not 5,751, it's now 5,851. So now if we reload the scene, it should save everything. And then this should be there still. Simpsons Hood Edit voice acting?
That's for sure, man.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so chat, Pirate Software here again. So chat, should I add a grade system? Chat, GPT? Does work, I'm happy. That's all I care about. Yo, what the hell? Good lord. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close out of this then. Fuck it. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Pirate Software HUD, and it's actually heartbound, but it's incomplete, just like his game. I've been a D1 Pirate Software hater. I've been. This is gonna go hand in hand with like the high scores. But how am I gonna define how good a score is, right? Because there's different levels. There's different levels and stuff. And I have to make a definition for every level. So let's say in Tunnel Tipper, the par for that is like 50,000 score, and it's A+. It's a little bit messy. So I'm trying to think of a really good way to do it. Hold on. I guess what I could do is bundle it directly into like the high score stuff. So like I don't know, maybe I'll just like do a test. I'll see if it's like good enough for me. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Fuck. Well, I could do that. I actually could see how high people got, but the issue is the scores in those versions aren't saved to disk like this one is. So if I release this, I will be able to get like metrics and stuff. I'm like, oh wow, it seems to me that people are scoring well on these levels. How about I make a par for these? I don't know, I'll have to find out a way to do it. I want to get a gradient. I wish there was a way to do it. Oh, what? No, there's no way to do it. Not currently. Alright, let's go to the high score module and then add the grade thing. Yeah, well, you suck, and I don't like you. Ha, tour. It's a virus? Yo. Get the fuck. Yo, man, I gotta be real. They gotta add fucking. What do you call it? They gotta make it so you can only upload stuff from Unity. Only Unity. Not online. Ever. 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 Like, that should be, like, not allowed to do. That's terrible. Oh, I'm not gonna check that file. It's slop. I just deleted it. Where's a fucking... What a dumbass. What a loser. VRAM downloader? Oh, okay, that's just a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of hogwash. I can't believe people like that exist. Like, come on, dude, really? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Dumb, dumb. This is not gonna be... Yo, that guy, that Ford dude is fucking... Yo, like... Why would you make a new account after getting all your perms taken away? Like, bro... Some people just shouldn't even be on the internet, bro. Like, I don't know why he's doing that. Freaking goofball. Okay. Should be good. Alright, this code is pretty bad, but I just need to see what the grade system will look like in the game. That's all I want to need. All I want to see. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. I don't even know what he expects to happen. Like, what? We just not delete your shit and ban you again? What? Jesus. Like, bro's like a freaking goober. Boy, this shit's so tough. Boy. Got to know. Why does it say 65? What? Oh, I mean, hey, at least it kind of works, right? I'm happy about that. The grade system works. For now, anyway. There's nothing stopping anyone from going into this file and just changing their high score to something ridiculous. Let's try this. I would just say, you don't have to report it to me directly, just report it on mod.io and I'll be able to see it. It makes my life so much easier. So much easier. I don't know. I don't know why people can't be like normal and make decent mods. Well, it's because mod.io has like a web upload feature and people think that uploading something into it is gonna do anything. It's not. It's not gonna make a mod for you automatically. There we go. That's the grade system. Wasn't that hard to implement. See, like, it changes stuff. The pizza tower one. Do I even have it in? Like, looks like this. It's not that impressive. That's not a custom font. That's just like a Atlas sprite font. Score Labs broken in Fusion. God, oh, I knew it.
I'm in love Fusion, I'm in love Fusion. I love it so much. I love developing mods around Fusion.
So good, as Shoe Nice would say. Hey, bro, Shoe Nice, what you gotta say about that?
So good.
Yeah, that's what he said. So good. Okay. Well, at least the grade. Yeah, I said the grade system works, which I'm glad it does. It also counts other players. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Let me try Fusion. Quit. The Pizza Tower HUD is not, it's not available yet. It's not ready yet. I think I'm gonna have somebody else release it for me. Because they came up with the idea first. Yeah. It's gonna be brief, so I'm not gonna be like in. I'm not gonna be in all the way. I'm just gonna get in, look at the hierarchy, and then get out! Then get! This is like the most streamlined Bone Lab development ever. Yep, that's me. Hey. Oh, I didn't update. That's why. I didn't update Bone Lab Fusion. Silly me. I'm an actual silly Billy. Time to test it again. You don't have to make one. I'm just seeing if how well it plays with others. Like, it's so incredibly frustrating sometimes. Oh, wait, that's the ban list. Ooh! That is the ban list that just got fetched. That's funny. Nah. Fusion doesn't update that much for me to justify getting the updater. Okay. Oh, okay. It's outdated. Man, fuck. Failed to install. What? Oh, it's because I'm not in Void G114. That is weird. What? I thought that it would just be, that is weird. I guess we have to do it like this then. I got an F rank in G114. I'm so bad. So good. What? Fusion content failed to install. What? How? I'm in G114. Okay. Looks like I gotta do this myself. Wait, no, it's right here. Is it? What's this one? I need permission. What do you mean, bro? I'm admin. I'm the administrator. Okay. How's flat screen work? It pretty much just... I think it creates like a fake headset or something. And then any inputs you make, like it uses the legacy input system. And it sends it to the rig. That's how I think it works. So good. So good. So good. So good. Alright. Let's try this again. What? What do you mean it failed to install? Oh my god, yo. Fusion Helper doesn't work on Linux? That's surprising. Okay, let's see if it does anything. Alright. What the fuck? I did not even type in the right code. It's crazy. Dude, I'm logged in. I'm fucking logged in. Yo, this... Okay, wait. Oh my god. How was I even logged out? How? I don't understand. Alright, let's try it. Okay, it works. Man, that was just incredibly strange. At least we share the same pain, right? We do now. Why does it get stuck on like 3 out of 4? Like, it's off by 1. Okay, let's try it. The Fusion menu does not exist. I just downloaded it! What are you talking about? What the fuck? I just... Yo, you guys just watched me install the content. What the oh my god, dude. It's not Lacatraz's fault. It's just, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. I had to have done something wrong. There's just no way. I just want to test this modded Fusion. See ya. I have to check my reports. There's a lot of shit. Fake mod. Straight up yoinked. Wow, this guy's just stealing shit. Alright, bro. Re-uploads. Not re-upload. Right now. Okay, log in. Alright, let's... What does that say? 4 out of 20 players? See like how it will perform with like more than a few. This was just called N. Oh, I already joined one. My fault. Alright, let's see what you mean, like... Okay. There's a small child grabbing me. You guys see this? What the f- Oh, this guy can hear me. I forgot to have my mic on. You don't want to be called child? I mean, dude. Dude. Alright, let me see what you're... Let me see what the hell this... So what the rig... What's the rig name?
A peasant? Y'all see my avatar? Usually, yeah, I can see yours. I am forwarding. Yeah.
What the hell? Does everyone have like a studio mic or something? Or are these guys like on AirPods? Why do they sound so crisp?
No, I just like ragdolling. Ooh, a hammer. Yo,
Jesus Christ, this is cancer.
no.
This is straight AIDS. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hold that thought. Here. I need to give you guys some space to think. Alright, chat. Alright, so before I join your lobby, I gotta figure out what the rig name is. Is it this? I know. You just crashed? Yeah, that sounds like the average Fusion experience, dude. It's so good. Just look up rig. Hands have been... I don't want that shit. Where does it store the shit? Where? Dude, what the fuck is happening? What is going on, dude? Yo, what the fuck? I can't hear shit. Okay. That is so fucking annoying. Who's doing that? Who the fuck is doing that? Alright. Rig manager. Networked. Hi. Okay, so it's called Rig Manager Networked. How would I even go about fixing this issue?
I use it, but when I play this game, I move a lot, so I end up getting tangled up in my wires. So.
Hello.
Yeah, I just use virtual desktop. Doesn't lag too much.
Hold on, I need peace and quiet. I need to think. Okay. So I got these Rig Manager networked instances. I guess we'll just check the name for those or something. I don't know. I'm getting fucking beat up! What's going on, dude? What's going on? I love Fusion. So good, so good. So how's the follow to... Oh, okay. I see. What was that? Is that a 2D audio source? Y'all hear that, right? It's like a 2D audio source playing in my ears. Well, we want to check to see if it ends with. I don't want it to like pick any of these, so. Not for long. But that's not gonna work. Yo. I'm trying not to make this a fusion stream, but like, it's so funny. Like, sometimes. How do I fix this? Maybe we'll just. Who is this guy? He's like grabbing me. Little rodent. Little runt. Wuss. Wuss. I can't play that. I can't play that. No! Rig manager, Bone Lab, 0. Oh, like how would I even, like... How would I even solve this? I don't even know if this will work. And it's also tracking events done by other players. That is so bad. Okay, maybe the answer is in here, but I do it in like a patch or something. Oh, here we go. Okay. Found the culprit. I can't even move. What's going on? There we go. Dude, why are we here? Actually, why? Like, what? Jesus. Oh, hell no. Check the player's pro. Oh, look, guys, check it out. Chat, look. Minecraft sandbox. It actually says it in the high score field. That's fucking awesome. So my code does work, and it's not shit. Let's go. Oh, I can't play that. Dude, this guy's just beating the crap out of me. Bro said, I am Steve. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking out the rig. Some audio in. I can hear them talk. Body state. What? Oh, what?
What just happened? I got yeeted out of the map. Who yeeted me out of the map?
Oh, thank God.
Someone straight yeeted me into the floor.
Dude, this is like fucking. There's like a gas leak in this lobby or something. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I gotta know. I gotta know. Yeah, okay, now I see what you mean. Other people are getting headshots for me. Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck? Like little robot from the Amazon warehouse just shot me. Okay, what am I doing? Put something on. There we go. Ow. So trigger ref proxies on the head. Let's get away from these people. Okay, so... Okay, now we know. The trigger ref proxy is on the head. That's how ScoreLab is determining who gets score. Tracker head and being. Entity and being. Interesting. Okay, this is what I need. Alright. I see what I need to do now. I see what I need to do. Hold on. If proxy root name does not equal rig manager bonelab 0, return. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, I don't even know if it will, but we're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see. I also should track the last time a NPC, like, the last source of damage. This one. This one's a big one. Hold on a second. Score director. Internal. Static read-only string. Local player, you're gonna be named this. Sorry if I'm not joining in the thing, I'm just like locking in a bit. Come on. Holy mother of lag. Oh, they got rid of the brackets, so it's not even a thing anymore. Interesting. We know how to do this.
I sense your power has increased. I can sense no limit to your...
What? What the fuck is that? What is going on? Yo. Actual gas leak. Actual what? Yo. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to lose my mind.
Blasting you and this planet
You-
right now!
What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on? There's so much shit going on. What? I can't even think. I'm getting overstimulated. It inherits from health, which is one of the here. Okay.
What are you gonna deal? Oh, wait, I know what you could deal guns. Who said they wanted to be a gun dealer?
Fuck no.
I got the best place. I'm playing this map, so I got the best place to deal guns. You gotta follow me.
I'm so lagged. And one thing why it could be like this because of people.
Okay. no. Hold on. I just exited the game. I'm gonna do further testing. I really have to see if this works. I don't think it will. Cause I'm checking the name of the object. He's modding. Yeah, man, I am. Quote unquote. Dude, like, that server was so fucking bad, man. Like, actual rot. I'm just like, what was even it? There's a guy going Super Saiyan. I'm just like, what? You're running this on your Quest? Oh my god. You poor soul. Quest 2. I feel bad for you, man. Jump! Wait, hold on. Oh. Shoot him in the head, I'd say. I'll have to give you a gun. Cha-ching. You know what to do, maestro. Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm lagging so bad.
Bro, you're on Quest. That poor mod single threaded and everything. Yeah, it's cooked. There's no way it'll run that good, but I'm just hoping that. Oh dear God. Okay, maybe just one. Yeah. You poor thing. Hey, at least you're not in midair.
My multiplier isn't even going up at all right now.
That gun, shoot him in the head, if you can. Alright. Let's see if my fix worked. Yeah, it did. But if you kill him, yeah, it'll still give me score. What I gotta do is... It looks like I have to make like a running list or something. And then I have to check to make sure that the player is actually making the hits they're doing. Like, it's kind of complicated. It's complicated. Hit markers, with hit markers I don't need to do that because I'm not concerned with it. This I am.
The main issue that was happening with me in Fusion servers was it would just continuously go up no matter what. Even if someone was not in the air, it just keep going up and up. Yesterday I got to 200.
Oh shit. Hold on. There is a problem with my implementation now. Mid-air stuff doesn't work. Shit. Oh wow.
I don't have the multiplier at all.
I'm so washed. I'm so washed. Damn it, why'd I do that? Get! Where the hell is my gun? Is this the most stable Quest gameplay? It's so stable. It's so good. So good. As Shoe Nice would say. I just hit a set pause. Okay, let me try this. Where's my gun? Oh, that guy. He's lagging. There he is. Yeah, he was going back.
You were just floating. I just saw you fly across the whole map.
That quest support, man, it's abysmal. Damn it. I broke it. Ugh. I actually broke the thing. That means I gotta do some debugging.
My air multiplier went up for a split second.
Whoop. Yeah, you get free points. Free points! Free points! Yeah! Yeah! I had to quit, I'm sorry. I was like, well, I think I kinda understand what needs to be fixed now. But like, the thing I was doing, it just isn't working. Fuck. Let's see. That is odd. Hold on, I need to do... I gotta track what the name is. I have to track this. Just give me a minute. I need to see what this is real quick because it's kind of like it's not making, maybe it's not the same name. All right, before we continue, I have to use the restroom again. Give me a sec. Once again, I have returned. Now I can do my testing. have to manually load this gun. With my fingers, of course. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Projectile collision proxy. NPC forward. Oh, that's not what I. Huh. Well, I mean, like, if I have like a target or something. Oh, wait a minute. One of these, I just know it is. Oof. It broke? It looks like fusion support is like the least stable option for some reason. Proxy AI manager. There should be a proxy thing on him. Where is it? Legacy proxy. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what the target is. Because I need to figure this out. Man. Oh. I'm gonna have to pass this into here. This is really messy. Pass in the instance of the projectile. And then we'll add the listener to it. Apparently I don't have to do this, so I'll just do it like that. Alright, now I think I can have more free reign. If instance proxy root name does not equal local player, return. Now it should work. Okay. Headshots now should work. This is like the most confusing thing I've ever done. Because I'm just not sure what the hell is going on. Okay. Now let's check the name. See if it like does anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was actually gonna be like a mono director release trailer song. Why is this recording? Fucking voice meter. Voice meter was like recording my stuff. Like my mic. That's God. Rig on update. Okay. That's exactly what I need. What the fuck? Frank? What is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, what is that? What the hell? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know who Frank is. I did not install that. I did not. Oh, bruh. Damn it. On projectile collision, proxy is now head. What? That's the name? It's just called head? That is not right. Shouldn't be. That's so weird. My God, this is so annoying. Like, oh, Jesus. The trigger type. Target NPC type. Maybe it's the trigger type. Jesus. We're gonna check to see if it's a player trigger type. Try shaking him. I should have tried that, huh? I should have gave that a shot. To my shock, we do have a ref proxy on the player. It's on the head apparently.
Yeah, boy.
This is like the most non-copyright music ever. Oh. So I need to check something. Head. Okay, it's this. So what can I actually do here? Marrow body. It does have a marrow body. does have a component cache. Interesting. I see what I gotta do now. Maybe there's another way to do it, but like... Actually, wait. If it's the head... Hold on, wait a minute. That means we have direct access to the rig. Alright, hold on. It's gonna be really ugly. If player proxy root get component trigger ref proxy root name does not equal local player return. This is really slow. Hold on. It is really slow, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, it depends on how many projectiles you're firing. Most of the time, it'll be caught up here if it's from NPCs. Or if they're dead. Well, no, this is on impact. Okay. Well, I just better hope that it doesn't slow the game down. It's so good. There is another thing I could do, and it's like I could use the marrow component cache. Like, it's so good for optimization because all of the stuff that I need is just right there. I gotta call marrow body cache get. It's too good. It saves me a lot of hassle, so. It's shelved temporarily. I shelved mono early. It's probably like I mentioned before. I was just in over my head working on it. I will come back to it in the future, just not now. You motherfucker. Charge. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, what? Jake Frank. The fuck? Who is Frank? What the? What does this guy, what does this little critter do? Little critter guy. Oh, poor guy. What, does he like explode if I shake him too hard? Poor guy. Poor little gremlin. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's hook. Star Citizen? I would? But fuck, I wish I owned the game. I know a couple friends of mine have actually like tried it out. All right. Well, that's if the guy's dead. So obviously it's not gonna do anything. Let's get you back. Instant load, charge. Dude! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, brother. Okay, there we go. Charge. God! Come on! Oh my god! Yo! What? What am I doing wrong? Okay, forget it. Forget that shit. Let's use this, the Deagle from Rexmech. Let's do it. Okay. Instant load, charge. Really grindy? Well, to be fair, I do play Project Zomboid. To be fair, I do. It's like the most grindy game ever, but it's so fun. What do you mean the root is null, bitch? What do you... Oh. Oops. I spoke too soon. My fault. My fault, OG. Right. I should just test this in VR. It would be so, like, less painful. And yeah, this is what I do, like, every day when I work on mods. I test, like, one little feature every, like, few hours. This is what it's like. I don't hate it. It's just really tedious. Maybe I should build a new thing in any debug where it's like, it logs stuff to like your hand. I could try to do that. Like an in-world console. Where I can log errors and stuff and it'll show up on top of my hand. That would be nice. Okay, flat players in here. Cool. Cool beans. Hey, cool beans. For sure, man. Like gold dust. All right, we're in VR now. I'm just gonna quickly shoot a guy and then see what happens then. Okay. God bless Rexmech. Thank you. Projectile came from non-local player. That is a load of shit. That is a load of bullshit. Let's see what the debugger says. What does the debugger say, huh? Let's just see. Let's just see. Such a liar. Big fat liar. proxy, root, name, local player. You all see what I'm seeing? This is the same name. It's not. Oh my god. I'm missing a space. I was missing a space, dude. Brother. Off by 1. I have to start terrorizing people in Fusion just to see if it'll work. There's a gun called the Hawk 2A? What the? What the fuck? The Hawk 2A. Good lord. Alright, here we go. We're back in business. We're back in business. I stand on business. I feel like I have like a lot of ideas for development streams, so I'm just like, I'm thinking, man, should I stream myself modding Ina Dream Barbecue? That would be so cool. I've already tried to get like custom level support in. Hey! It works. Okay, so that's nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to test this in Fusion. I know you can't get enough of my sound. Gotta join like a really cancerous server like this one. No furries allowed. Get that ass banned. We're in. Just kick me out? I got banned from the fucking server. For what? I did jack shit. All I did was join. Bro, they gotta be dense, bro, like tungsten. That's crazy work. Yeah, I just got here. This guy's talking about ending the server. Oh fuck! How I need an extreme test case. That's what I need. Bar thing, VC only. Legit, what is this? Come on, I need my extreme test cases. Okay, here we go. Yo, I'm so washed. Give a guy a gun and an NPC. I'm like this. I'm like the freaking CIA when they have like when they see like a loner on the internet. Well, get this guy a gun. Get this guy a gun. Okay, we gotta go find somebody. I need to do some testing. Alright. Go.
Give me one. I need purified.
Didn't hear start ruining shit. Oh wait, look, guys, look. Check it out. It fucking works. Midair. Midair. No way. And it goes away. So my code does work. Let's go.
Carry him. Alright, throw him out. Throw him off the balcony.
Go.
Why is this guy's
Hey, you guys want to shoot something?
I need to get off. Go. This guy's legs are in the way. J-Tray.
Down here.
That's what his name is.
Yo, come here. I got a task for you.
Let go
Shoot him in the
I
head.
will shoot you.
You're gonna get ownership of that gun now. Shoot that guy in the head. Yes! My shit does work. Right on. Alright, that fixed like one half of it. Now we gotta fix the other problem. We gotta fix the fact that other players can get score for us. I don't want that shit. So I gotta fix that. Alright.
I want Imperial essence, bruh. Are you sure? On the rocks.
Well, what if I get score for killing people, like players? That would be cool. Just fucking go on a killing spree. I'm about to crash out. What else haven't I tested? Oh, yeah, he was in midair, but now I'm in midair, and he ain't doing the thing. This is Poggers. I am the greatest code monitor that's ever lived. Message retracted. What did you say? What did you say? Why does it say that?
Okay, here. Have these bumping beverages. This is not purifying.
Whatever you said, I'm with you.
I'll give you a top.
I agree.
I need purifying.
Okay, now for the hard part. We gotta do some player NPC tracking. So if the player kills an NPC or damages an NPC, we don't want other players to give us score. That's the goal. Okay. Yo, I just want to quit the game. Come on, bruh. I think what I could, I don't know if this is possible, but what I want to do, I think what I could try to intercept some damage. I could do that. I could intercept the damage and check to see whether it came from us or another player. Obviously, there's a lot more nuance to it. Like, let's say your friend restrains a Ford, right? He grabs both of his arms and you start doing gut punches to Ford and then you kill him, right? Should it count as an assist? Like, should it not count, or should it count towards you or the other guy? This is like, it's kind of confusing, but like, it's the kind of stuff I have to think about when it comes to this. Give me, hold on, let me lock in. Behavior. The British way of saying behavior. SLZ, bro. Come on. I'll read that out. Deal melee damage. Add threat. No, that's not what we want. We want damage. We want to damage people. Kill end and then kill start. Oh, that's for the animation stuff. I don't want to mess with that. Block collisions. Resurrect. It's not really what I want though. I think it's in like as a sub behavior sensor thing. It's probably this. No? What? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Brother. Okay, here we go. Kill, set usage, take damage. What is M? What is that? Maybe we can patch into that, intercept the attack, and then check our stuff. Oh jeez. I really love what they did with Melon Loader as of recent, like just the patching system and everything. It's very good. Before I wasn't able to do the stuff I wanted to do, like with patching like value types like the attack struct, but now I can and have all of its references there. Super good. Super good. Super good. Behavior health. And then we are patching the function take back. What is this under? IL2 CVP SLZ Marrow Combat. All right, now let me see. If attack proxy, am I doing this right? This should work now. And again, apologies if I'm not having like too crazy, like riveting commentary or anything. I think I'm at that stage now where I'm like, okay, that's really setting in. Like, I'm in this. I'm in this shit. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm gonna get back in. I'm kind of worried that my method for this will not function the way that I would like it. All right, here goes. Hey, give me that. Also, if you guys got like song suggestions or anything, like preferably songs that don't have copyright in it, like I could just use them in the stream as background noise, then yeah, let me know. I could use some. Okay. Like the patch does work and it isn't crashing the game, which is muy bien. Rather than just like join a server and try to get people to kill NPCs. I got a squiggy! Watch out for squiggy! Watch out for squiggy! Get this guy to kill him. Kill the NPCs. Console. See if they do anything. Hey, punch him real quick. Yeah, beat him up. Get this guy.
Please.
What the
Stay back.
no.
Okay, are you actually mad
Should I give that guy a gun and then like have him shoot the NPC? My fault, OG. My fault. I do have a laptop powerful enough, so maybe I can get on my laptop and try this. For now, I have to do with the people. Stack trace. What the fuck?
Stop grabbing onto me, please.
Post stable fusion experience. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta give someone a gun. Oh my fucking god! Brother!
What was that?
Dude, I have no freaking clue. This guy just... Oh my god. What? Why did he just... Dude! I'm losing my mind. Alright. Okay, man. Okay. Get someone a gun. And I need them to shoot an NPC. This is critical for Score Labs research. And I'm gonna leave you to do it for me. Do it for the stream. Pop this sucker in the head. Move! Yes! Thank you. Your research is valuable, my friend. Thank you. Oh my god.
Who wants to ride rockets?
Oh, okay.
Who wants to ride some variants?
We got a long way to go, Chad. We got a long way to
Ride
go.
this rocket.
No! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing. If attack proxy is null, or if attack proxy root is null, then return. Okay, so the NPC damage came from the unit.
I swear to God, if we do this, I got a bomb. I got a bomb. Oh, I got a bomb. I have a bomb. If you don't, whoever.
Brother. I should add a thing where if I kill these other... Aye, Captain. Should I add a feature where, like, if I kill people, I get score? Like, kill players? It'd be so funny. I get, like, 50 score for killing King Nugget.
What if I let go?
Oh.
What if I let go? Hey, what if I let go?
Oh my god, please.
What?
I can't do this anymore.
Damn it, I did it.
I can't do this anymore. I can't, man. It's so good. So good. So good. Okay, Oh, Can you hear the music in the background? Just curious. Can you? It should be relative to the amount of score they have if it's deathmatch. Maybe. Like, I gotta think about that. Let's see. If the attack damage is greater than or equal to the NPC's health, it does count as damage, right? It should. But we also have to check to see if the... We have to see if the AI is alive or not. Okay, we don't have access to the brain. That's annoying. Hey, that's pretty bad. Okay. Aggression, irritability, blunt, movement, spine impact, behavior. Everything. Yeah, this is for Puppet Master. If instance current health is greater than 0 and the attack damage somehow... Let's say the damage is like 100. Yeah, it would probably kill them. That NPC is flippin' dead, bruh. Oh, you can't hear the music? We all love Kojum Dip. We all love Kojum Dip. You're a dream, why can't we just be friends? Okay. We need to see if we're dealing any damage. Like, like killing damage is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, this now means that I can do like melee attack, like tracking, right? Oh, dude, I'm actually hyped. Now that I realize that I could actually pull it off. Oh, dude, I am excited. I don't know if it's gonna work on Quest though, that's the thing. NPC damage was enough to kill the NPC. Like hell it was. What the fuck? Doesn't work like I was expecting it to. I don't think I can I wish I could hot load stuff. Like, if I make any changes in the C# side for patches, they would reflect, like, I'd hit a button and stuff. I know that we have hot loading. I just don't think it will work or play nicely with my patches. Collect my patches. Hey, you. Alright, you. Let's see. Usually all this stuff is like in here. There's like sub behaviors, like for one for their sensors, one for their health. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, nice. I could just do that. Current HP. Let's see something. Current HP is 0.875. That was not enough? Why is it saying it is? Damage score. What is damage score? Check it again. I'm kind of curious of that damage score value. I don't know if it will do anything, but I need to see. I think that's for his irritability, like not irritability, but like it's just like I guess that's for his aggro, like if you attack him, he'll get like pissed and every time he hits you that damage score will go down. That's kind of like I guess that's like debt or something. Oh, and it can only go up once he's alive. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna hook into this, and I'm gonna see whether or not I'm dealing the right amount of damage. Oh, what? Okay, weird. Hey, I'm gonna kill you now. Current HP 0. Huh. That is... Huh. Damage is like 5. 5 is greater than this. Huh, okay. I have no idea like which order it's doing it in. So I'm gonna do... Let me do the prefix. I want to see what... Oh yeah, a little funny thing about prefixes. So these ones run before the original code. So if I really wanted to, I could just like stop all NPCs from taking damage just by calling return false. But I don't want to do that because that is pretty destructive. So if you want to like continue regular execution, you just do return true. I'm only doing this just to see if like the damage is enough to kill the NPC. Okay. Breakpoint there. I've probably went in Bone Lab like too many times to count. I think it's fusion slowing me down. No offense to Lacatraz, but shit. Dude. Okay. Wonder if I should do like webcam stream too, like show my face. That would be pretty funny. It's adamdev but real. Loud ass gun. Okay, I was right. The damage does indeed exceed that, so it will be enough to kill the NPC. So I was right in making it prefix. And it was enough to kill the NPC, so I was right. Nice! That is nice. So what I actually could do, instead of doing like that, like the original kill system, I could just, you know, do it with this. I could. And that also means that I could theoretically check for headshot damage. I think I could do that. Which could fix a lot of, like, it could alleviate a lot of the bugs that I have with ScoreLab. So let's actually give that a try. Let's do it. Give me just a second. We can also do one for headshots. Let me put on some other music. Hold on. We'll do Nether Animal. This is an Unreal Tournament song. Me when I'm late for college. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna check for headshot damage. If attack damage is greater than or equal to instance head arm stun usage. And what, dog? Do we just check the muscles? Man. Okay, okay, maybe this will work. This will do it for us. Oh, I wish testing this wouldn't be so slow. Yo, what the fuck? I just opened up the confession channel in the Bone Lab Discord, and I got flashbang. What is this confession? What the hell? I wish Death Stranding 2 VR could get a close-up of Norman Reedus' feet. What? What the hell, man? Dude. Don't you just love confessions? Oh, it fixed it. Yo, it works. Yo! Dude, the fucking dopamine hit I get when it works. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Fuck! Oh, it might. Hold on. Okay. We can also do the same thing for headshots. Kojima, Miyazaki, and Tarantino walk into a bar. True that! Fucking true. Dude, oh god. The mental image is just crazy. jobs and stuff. Job? I'm killing myself. Bro mentioned job and I already want to die. I have to ask people to kill them for me. Okay, let's get someone to start like shooting people. Let me see something. Okay, Ford. Alright, we're gonna have to convince someone to kill him for me. See if Score Lab works. Yeah. Oh, I got a second wind. I did jack shit. Oh my god. I got owned. I got a smartphone. Dude, that guy is wild. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what happens if I kill another player. Actually, no, I don't want to do that yet. I did not add that support. One of you shoot him. Damn it. How do I convince these people to start shooting the NPCs? I need to see if my fusion stuff works. There's a gun. I have a task. I have a work for you. You. Kill the Ford. Grab my gun and kill the Ford. Where? One of you. Take this gun and shoot him in the head. Yeah. Get that gun and shoot him in the head. Yep. Nice. Again. Was he dead? Yes. Really the best. Yeah, that guy just got gunned down Chicago style. Alright. Next feature I want to add, shooting other players and then you'll get score out of it. But this is going to be a little bit more involved. Yeah, this is going to be very involved. Hold on. It's gonna be challenging. How the hell am I gonna get it so like other people can get killed by you and you get score? Yo, that guy. What the? Yo. Did you see that? That guy just had a seizure. Dude. Oh my god.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and I am officially back.
Dude, Markiplier. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much work for me. I'll just stick to the simple stuff. Midair and seated. It still says I am, even though I'm not. I just broke my own fucking mod. I didn't even think that was possible. Reset all. Okay, that didn't even do anything. Dog. Dude, this is cancer. I don't know why I'm so surprised. Alright. I gotta get out of here. Ooh, that is not a good sound. Come on, game, close, will you? Thanks. Alright, what else do I need? I'm gonna pause this. Let me find a different one to do. Oh, I have an idea. Peche Studio Set. This one's crazy. Yeah, this one's nuts. The Peche Studio Set. Oh yeah. Hello, Scrabble. I'm taking advantage of some amazing melon loader features. Deregister seat patch. This never ever got called, like ever. I think I want to return. Dude, I just opened general in Bone Lab Discord. Someone said, does anyone have good thug avatars? Yo, what does that mean? Thug avatars. What the fuck? This game, yo, this game is rot. This game's got the most rotted community, and I love it. It's so good. Oh yeah, I need to see about the seating. Okay, that worked. What about the custom one? The one that was giving me issues. Apparently... Huh. That is strange. Why am I in midair? It's incredibly strange. What do I need gas for this? I'm not riding in the right seat, am I? Okay, I wasn't. I'm stupid. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Look how it's like going into me as I'm moving. Maybe I shouldn't factor in the velocity then. But it, you know, it's functional. Okay, nice. Lots of quality of life improvements coming. I just need to test killing a bunch of NPCs. Like always, that's like my hello world. How's that a double kill? Oh, because it's in quick succession, is that why? Fuck. Huh. I actually thought the code that I wrote was stable. I actually thought that just that simple check would help, but I guess it didn't. Because I guess in quick succession, it's like... I actually broke my shit. Like, one... That wasn't even enough to kill him. Now he's dead. What? This does not make... This does not make sense. Breakpoint on you. His current health is 1. The damage is 2.2. So does it kill him? Let's find out. It doesn't. How the fuck does that work? What? How is damage... Yo, how is damage even dealt in this game? Like... Okay, now he's dead. Okay, if I headshot him, he'll be dead, right? But if I shoot him in the chest, and then if I check, okay, so his health is like 1. The damage done by the gun is 2.2. 2.2. Right? It will obviously kill him because 2.2 is greater than 1. So he's a dead man. But apparently not. Because he's still fucking walking. No! And now, current HP 0.44, damage is 2.2 like always. It will kill him instantly. Like that. Like... This doesn't make any sense, dude. Like... I'm just like dumbfounded. How the hell... How does damage even work in this game? I'm so lost. Like, when damage gets applied to people's limbs, how the fuck do they live? Or how does it deal damage across everything? Hey, you. Dum-dum. Ford. You're active. You. This one. Looking at you. Okay. 1 health. Should... It doesn't kill him. I am just... Yo, I am just dumbfounded right now. It's just the fact that It's incredibly misleading, I think. Blunt molt, damage score, none of these really suggest. Yeah, they don't suggest anything. Muscles there, but they don't really do much. Max appendage HP. It's like something is taking a percentage out of it. I just don't know what it is. Is it just random or something? I can't even determine that. Resurrected him. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Math isn't mathing. So it took off 0.44. It took, so he took like, wait, took this much damage. What the hell, man? This is just so, it's so inconsistent. This is impressive. Oh, fuck. Is there anything else I'm missing? Yeah, I'm probably missing something. I want to try this method with like a postfix. I want to give it a shot, see if it changes anything. Holy cow. How long have I been doing this? About 5 hours straight? Jesus Christ. I should probably sign off here in a minute. After I'm done dealing with this BS. What? That was not even damage, bro. What the fuck? Okay, it didn't even work. Try bladed weapons. Huh. Huh. That is confusing. I'm trying to I really don't understand this sometimes, like, you know, the damage stuff, the way that the game calculates damage. It's really like, I don't know if there's like some hidden variable or whatever, but from what I could see, something is like taking away part of the damage, and I just don't know what it is. I just don't know. I could ask in the Code Modders channel, but I don't really think they know. They don't know like specifically what it is more than I do. Oh man. Maybe I'll just check this only? Holy crap. Dude, 5 hours, 5 minutes. I still can't even get over that. I've been doing this for too long. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Let's see if this change does anything. I think it'll just give me score every time I hit him. Yeah. What the fuck? It'll just give me score regardless. Doesn't matter where I hit him. Maybe if I punch him, I get score for that. Alright. I mean, I guess I could play with this for a bit. Oh yeah! And I could update hit markers for like headshot specific markers too, and melee hit markers. Maybe. Yep, I can do melee hit markers now. Actually that sounds genius. I could implement it real quick. Actually, yeah, why don't I just do that, huh? Why don't I just implement that just for shits and giggles? Let's do it. Where's hit markers? There it is. I have an idea. Rector. Put this in. I don't need to do this. Runs this and spawns a marker wherever it hit. I'm doing the same thing with this. It's wherever it was. Maybe I don't want to do that. Try this. I'm curious to see if it'll actually like do anything. Okay, finish building hit markers. There it is. Do I have any of them? I do. All right, cool. I want to see like what happens if I like put the hit logic on there. Here we go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stand up now. I've been sitting down for probably the past like few hours. So I can actually get my legs working. Yeah, come on. I gotta say, this actually makes melee combat satisfying. Come on. That's nice. That is really nice. What? I dealt damage to the guy. What? Stand up, boy. What about melee for hit markers? Like the bats and shit. Let's try that. Come on! That is very, very satisfying. Let me try like with bladed weapons real quick. Maybe I'll add this in as like a minor update for hit markers. Like maybe. Oh yeah. Look at them spin like idiots. Go on. That is nice. Wait, did you see that? Hold on, wait a minute. I just looked at the stream replay. So like the Ford or the NPCs that are attacking. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. This kind of happens when I don't use that check function. It just kind of like spawns markers wherever. It does work. That's nice. Yeah, I have. I'm about to go off here soon. I might do this tomorrow, actually. I might do it. There we go. Well, yeah, no, it's not working smoothly. It's kind of broken right now, but I'm trying my best to make it work. I turned an idea into a hit markers feature. What is the Arthur Ford HUD? What would that look like? That's what I'm wondering. I wonder what that is. Oh my god. Arthur Ford's PNG somewhere? Yeah, I gotta leave that to you guys to do that. I'll find some way to give this thing the brain. Somehow. Oh, it's that, okay. Song is crazy. I love drum and bass. Why, dude? A fucking voice meter. Yeah, worse off if you try to learn how to code, they'll probably give you some bullshit like Java. That's what happened to me in high school. Instead of giving me like an actual good language, they just made us learn Java. So bad. Pretty dead. Oh, C# all the way. Bonelab modding uses C#, and I mean, we don't really use anything else other than that. I don't understand. That is ridiculous. Okay, proxy, it exists, there's a root. I give this hit data a bunch of stuff, but attack, proxy, which is the AI manager.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
God, this is the player. What the fuck? Okay, I was like targeting like the wrong thing. Of course. Yeah, I just jumped to working on hit markers for some reason. Is there any way I could like Huh? Well, there's the target. I'm not interested in the target though. See if I can find anything that could give me like a hook. They didn't even. Oh, Jesus. They didn't even put like the trigger ref proxy in here. Like at all. This is like. What is this? This is basically. That's for Puppet Master. This is SLZ's own NPC stuff. Worst part about this is like. I'm trying to do is like I want to get like the AI brain and just shove it in there. What if it's in here? Oh, okay, self TRP. That could work. If this actually works, I could see about pushing a hit markers update here soon. I'm just hoping that it's gonna work on Quest, because if it doesn't, that's gonna suck. Okay. This should work now. The melee hit markers. Brother. Heyo, welcome back. Today, I am suffering. This sucks shit. Something is null, apparently. I don't know what it is. It's so stupid. Like, hold on. Let me just try to do... Nav is no. What are you. Brother, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Bro, this. Wait, what? Oh, dude, it says. Oh, wait a minute. I am dumb. Behavior power legs. Oh my god. Dude. Where is it? Power legs. What is it? It's behavior. It's in Puppet Master. Why is it? Supposed to be in here. Like what? Puppet Master. I don't get it. I genuinely just don't know where it's at. Unless if I'm missing something. Let me check the component. Behavior power legs. It's an IL-2 CPP puppet master. With an A. I'm just... Nothing. Oh god. They don't have the trigger ref proxy component in here. What does this inherit from? Behavior power legs. Behavior base nav. Brother. Brother, what? Okay, maybe we don't have to do it like this. But we can just do instance. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Now it should work. Yeah, right? I just broke my whole damn mod. I broke the whole thing. I'm just like, well. The fuck? What the hell? Did I just accidentally deleted somebody's mod. Yo, are you? Oh shit, I'm sorry. And some guy just, I think it's that dude that was uploading the 100 player models thing. He fucking reported a legit mod and I took it down by accident. Oh my god, dude. That guy's such a... Dude. If it was your mod, I just restored it. I just restored it if it was yours. I'm just like, what the hell, man? It's just so stupid. Well, at least it's doing damage now, that's good. Fucker. Why would they ever do that? Oh, yeah, some guy reported a mod as being, like, re-uploaded, even though it wasn't. And I believed it. So then I ended up deleting his mod by accident. And then I ended up restoring it, because I'm just like... God. Jesus, like... I can't even, like... I can't even fathom that. Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna let that run. Man, I put some clothes in the wash, and, well, no, I put towels in the wash. It was still loading. That is insane. Now we're back. Let's see if the TriCast stuff works. Okay, now it works. Brilliant. Yeah, get up, you fuck. Okay, for hit markers it works now. That's good, but for Score Lab, not so much. Try like hit markers, but with a baseball bat. Okay. Got him. Yeah, that actually makes melee combat more satisfying. Like, legit, it makes it much better. For the longest time, I couldn't really freaking do it because of limitations, but now I can do it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. As for that, don't worry about Score Lab, it's just kind of fucked right now. That is awesome. I can't even get over that. Wow. That's great. That is awesome right there. Let me do it one more time. Dude, yes. Here's a cleaver. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sit down, yeah? Sit your ass down, punk. That's awesome. Ooh, yeah. Get some. Get some. Get up. Come on. Come on, get up. Get your ass up. Yeah. What the? That is perfect. I'm gonna actually ship that. I'm actually gonna ship that. Oh wait, I haven't tested on crablets. Crablets don't use behavior-based nav. They use something else. Behavior crablet or something. Yeah. It's definitely not gonna work. I knew it. It uses a different behavior system. does still spawn finishers, but like the type of NPC is completely different, and I'll have to check for that. But for humanoids, it works completely fine. Come on. Get up, punk. Okay, awesome. It works. I'm happy. Very happy about that. Alright. So now what we need to do is, I guess I need to check to see if... Oh, this is going to be so slow because it's per hit. It's per blunt hit, actually. I'll come back to it later. I'll actually probably push this. What in the hell is all this? Hit markers. Okay, I just pushed it to main. Damn, there was no music playing at all. It's so quiet. Sharp. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but like, what helped for me learning C#, I just started making stuff with it. I read official docs, I looked on Stack Overflow for things I needed specifically. And I guess I just tried to like apply them to whatever I was trying to do. That's how I learned. For me, videos don't seem to do it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's just like I can't, there's like so much I have to keep in mind when I'm watching the video, and it's like, I don't know, I think I just learn better when I'm hands-on. So that's what I would recommend, just like making stuff with the language you want to learn, so you can learn it a lot better, because like I said, hands-on, all that jazz. I'm posting in the Code Modders channel. I don't really add people that much on Discord. I probably won't accept it. I wouldn't take it personally, but I can only talk to like so many people at a time. It's really difficult for me. Oh my god, it's the muscle. The muscle. Oh. That explains it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just stating it. Muscle stun group. I think it's this. It's like a unity action or something, like a delegate type. Gets stun damage score. Do I run this? It doesn't really return anything. This one returns a float. Get stun. Maybe I could run this? I don't know. This is dumb. This is an enum? What? It's a stun group. So I guess... How the fuck? Hold on. Stun group. I don't even know how this fucking works. One of the biggest mysteries I'm trying to crack. I'm actually gonna move this back down where I had it. It was in this one. Okay, here we go. What muscles I'm hitting so I could figure out what the equation is to take damage off. Hip muscle number 8. 9. That's the head. Wow, fuck. Jackass. Left. That doesn't make any... Yo, that does not make any sense. Yeah, I think I screwed this up or something. Because that is not the right readings. That's like something else. I'm so lost. God, I wish I had hot loading. God. Okay. Alright. Now let's see if we got the correct muscles. Hip muscle, head, spine, leg left, spine, nice. Huh, okay. But with the damage though, it doesn't really tell me much of anything. It just doesn't. I don't really get it though. Like, the damage is not consistent whatsoever. Like, you know, nothing is very indicative of that. The crablet would work the same. It should. This is just crazy. Like, actually crazy shit. Stun group. I just don't know how this works. Probably the worst part about IL-2 CPP modding is you can't even see the source code. Like, we don't even have any idea. We have no clue what this will do. I guess I gotta reverse engineer it somehow? I hope this works. Like, maybe I'll get some more insight if I look into it. Incredible. Incredible. Other. Oh, this recompilation process and like for testing, it's so tedious. Yo, what the hell? Fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. Mark it as a virus. I just deleted someone's mod. The guy straight up said there was like a virus in it. So I just deleted it. Naked Ford or some shit. Such a weird ass guy. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, brother. The stun is 1. Amusing. health after the stun. So what? Damage was this, but it only did this much. Yeah. I totally think that makes sense. Yep, this is really cancer. Alright. I'm gonna test this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna blow up. Unity Explorer. Get! Here we go. Don't affect anything. Kinda. Tell me much, like, at all. I just don't get it. It's so inconsistent, like, fuck. I hate this. I was, like, getting really excited. I'm like, oh yeah! I can totally figure this out. This doesn't work. It's so fucking stupid. To hit the head muscle, health after stun is... Like, I don't know if that makes sense at all. Attack damage 2.2. Like with this gun, there's like 2.2 points of damage. But like, other than that, it just doesn't match up. Doesn't make any sense. I gotta take a break, man. I've been at this for like 5 hours. Jesus. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. It has been a pleasure working with you guys. I'll think about doing this tomorrow. In that case, I'll see you sometime next time. Bye-bye.